Maybe. Happy Saturday. Saturday, yeah? My days are a little bit weird. Happy Saturday. I'm sorry about the delay yesterday. Yeah, I just had a friend of a friend who was like having a really hard time, and they got a few of us together, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to join this?" Because they're trying to like give them a bit of a distraction from the stuff going on in their life, and they could really use it. I'm like, yeah, okay. Uh, we're back in about 20 minutes. Gotta take a nice bath and eat pizza in the bath. Happy bathing pizza. Why did nobody tell me? I've been a fan of the series since P4 on PS2. I only feel like I saw news about it, like, myself, I feel like I only saw news about that coming out maybe 2 weeks ago. Maybe 3 weeks ago? Only very recently. I also didn't know that there was going to be a remake for it. Yeah. Yesterday was, no, yesterday was good. But yeah, I'm sorry about having to put it off for a day. But I figured I play it today. We'll do Nier tomorrow still. And then my schedule goes a little bit wonky because I'm going out of town next weekend. So I'm going out of town next weekend, and I have a photo shoot to do in the middle of next week. So stream maybe only down to like 2 days or something like that. I haven't quite figured out that scheduling yet. There was awesome review, by the way. Streams can wait, but friends always come first. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Like, I know there's a couple people who like had told me, they're like, "Oh, I happen to have Friday off. I'm really looking forward to watching it." And I felt kind of bad because I'm like, "Oh, they're not going to be able to see it." But on the flip side, I'm like, they'll survive. And I talked to them. They're like, "No, it's fine. I'll watch the VOD later because I can't be there Saturday, or like they might get a copy of the game themselves." And but no, I just, yeah, exactly what you said, Aaron. I felt the other person could really use the company more. There was a few of us, but yeah, I thought they could use the company more. And stream will be there. Stream will be there. Oh, I fancy seeing you here. It's on the schedule, right? And you know, I told you in the call 2 minutes ago. Hey, Ray, how's it going? Actually, no, I do know how it's going. $70 for the Steam version, though. It's beyond your current financial means unless somebody buys a piece of your jewelry. Is it Holy cow, it's €70? Well, okay, now, sorry, I'm curious as to how much it is on this side. Store featured. How much is Persona? I haven't actually ever played a Persona game. It's same thing, one of those ones that I like kind of was like, I'll do this, I'll play this, it looks cool, and I just never got around to it. Oh, it's interesting. So Europe is €70, but it's still only 70 USD here. So Europe's got a smidge more expensive, comparatively. The new Persona, yeah. Schlagen apparently has been a big fan of Persona since the PS2 days, and just discovered that I guess during the ad roll got an ad for Persona 3. So just talking about that real quick here. Actually, how do I edit these panels real quick? I don't actually need all of these up. Oop, don't do that. Get rid of this one. Give that change. There we go. It's better. I think. A little better. There we go. So yeah, Slay the Princess. I don't really know much of anything about Slay the Princess. Play P5R on stream sometime. I'm sure it won't take 100 hours of your life. It's a JRPG. I know it's gonna take a while. Also, hey Maddie, I tried a new alcohol and nope, hate it. What type? What did you try? If you want to get into the series, I recommend either P5 Royal or P4 Golden, though P4 suffers from a wall of text introduction, which is a bit of a pain at times. See, I think I have P4 Golden on the Vita? I have a P4 something. I think I have P4 Golden on the Vita, if I dig that thing up. And then I think I've got a version of 5 because, like, but when it released, because I think I actually have a collector's edition of 5. It comes with a school bag and all that jazz. But it's not going to be like 5 super everything inside of it kind of thing. You have a Vita too? Yeah, I gotta find it. I never used my Vita very much though. I feel like I really only played like 2 games on it. So my brother might have it. He might have been the last one to play Gravity Rush on there. Mike's Hard Lemonade Black Cherry. Tasted like cough syrup. Oh. Yeah, Maddie, I'm not a big fan of cherry flavored stuff. Like some candy companies and things do cherry flavor fine, but I find a little too often cherry flavoring just like you said reminds me of cough syrup. It's just bleh. I'll pass, thank you. Used to play the Neptunia series and the Miku game before it came to Switch and PC. Your first mistake was Mike's Hard Lemonade. The regular stuff is okay, but yeah. I can't say. I'd probably, I don't even know if I'd end up trying the cherry. I'd probably just be like, no, I don't feel like taking that risk. What should I try then? Your mom loves it, but she also loves cough syrup. Well, that explains it. Personal recommendation be Angry Orchard if you have it in your area. Oh, that's funny. I have a couple cups. I think I have 3. Fourth one broke. Can't remember how the fourth one broke. Got some Angry Orchard cups here. They're kind of neat because they have like the tree branches or stuff going up around the cup with their emblem on it, but the very very bottom of the cup on the underside is actually etched with like an apple with a bite taken out of it. It's kind of neat. I didn't actually realize that's what that was for a while. I thought it was just like damage or dirt. Yeah, how's everybody been? Anything exciting happened during the week since I last saw you all on Wednesday? It's a new month. Can you believe it's February already? If you like apple cider, Maddie loves it. Apple cider do be good. It do be good. It's kind of like my go-to, not necessarily alcoholic, might put alcohol in it, but it's usually my go-to winter drink. It's a nice warm cup of apple cider, or if you're Jimmy, a warm cup of spiced cloudy apple juice. Cider's optimal. Beer's too bitter. Yeah, that's how I feel about beer too. I can never get used to beer or wine. In cooking is fine, but not as a drink. And Demi, thank you for the resub on the 3 months. Bongo away. Much appreciated. Do I have anything major to talk about right now? I don't think so. We could probably just get into the game. Except for like, yeah, my schedule next week will be kind of weird, but I'll let people know what the deal is with that. Whenever I have beer in the traditional ale sense, it's Blue Moon. You know, it's kind of too bad I don't like beer because we have a lot of like little craft distilleries where I am, and I've tried a few different ones, and I'm just like, nope, 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 not this one, not this one, not this one. I just can't. I just don't have a taste for. I don't have the taste for beer. I am more of a cocktail person when I can hold it, because I can't. My tolerance for alcohol just gets worse and worse every time, and I pay for it, and then it just makes me like shy of drinking more alcohol. So my tolerance just gets worse and worse that much further. Like, oh, I'd rather have bread than beer. Same. Oh, you know, like a nice fresh loaf of bread with the outside crinkles and the inside is warm and fluffy. It's okay, Rise. I'm gonna make you drink tons. Will you have a drink? Yeah, I'll have a drink with you. It's just, yeah, my issue with alcohol, and like it bugs the living daylights out of me, is like I'll drink something, my genetics will make my face instantly flare red. Even if I feel perfectly fine otherwise, my genetics will make my face instantly flare red. And people will be like, you okay? And I'm like, yes, I'm fine. I feel mentally, and then it hits a point where I'm like, mentally, I'm all still here. I know not to text people I shouldn't text. I know to look both ways before I cross the street and stuff like that. And like, I'm still mentally sharp, but it's like I'm fighting the rest of my body. The rest of my body is like, nope. I'm like, why? You look both ways. If it's a two-way, actually, even if it's a one-way street, I look both ways. I've seen enough people drive up the wrong way on a one-way street. I don't have a death wish. Look before you cross the street, kiddos. But yeah, me and alcohol it just doesn't want to let me have a fun time. And I kind of wish it would, but admittedly, because if I have to fight myself anyway on the body front, I, I would honestly, because it's legal here, and not that I do because I'm lazy. No, I'm nervous. Anyway, like, marijuana products are legal here, and I feel like that's a nicer way to go to be some sort of inebriated, but I can't be bothered, like, ever. But I think it is a nicer. I prefer if I have to be of an altered state. I think I prefer it that way instead of alcohol. I went to a party recently, had 2 shots of Fireball whiskey that hit hard. Now you and I can just have a bread party. I also flush badly with my meds and I can't get smashed. Bread party. I would do a bread party. Like charcuterie. God, I love charcuterie. Just like nice meat, nice cuts of meat, nice cheese, good bread, a little bit of like fruit, some cut up apples and grapes and stuff like that. God, I love a good bread and a good pastry. Rye used to do it anyway. Don't be like Rye. Yeah, don't mix your meds with your alcohol if you're not supposed to. Side effects can be bad. But so speaking of bread, I am most definitely a type. And Rye, you may experience this when we get to PAX. If we go anywhere like V has talked about showing us around in places, if he takes us to like a bakery or a cafe, I might buy like 5 items and then lie and be like, oh, I've done this before. Okay, so there's a bit of a story. Is he here? He's probably not here. So I went for half of that road trip with Silas and Muji back in September, and we had a thing that was like, and Silas, like, I don't know if he wasn't feeling well, it was just a financial thing, but anyway, Silas wasn't eating a whole lot and I was a little bit worried, and I did this thing I usually do of like, I have 3 things I want to try. I could eat all of them, but I'm like, I'm just gonna buy like these 2, and then I'm like, hey Silas, I can't finish this. Here, take half of it. Stuff your face a little bit, because I've ordered too much, even though it's not true. I can eat more than my size would imply that I can, but I'm like, I have another friend, we went to an IKEA for like the first time ever when it opened in our area years ago, and we just got into the cafeteria bit, and we're like looking at all the desserts, and we couldn't choose, and we just got one of everything. It's bad. I love charcuterie boards. They're so good. They're so good. I'm definitely though, I'm an eat everything, try everything kind of person. Unless it's something I like, I definitely know I don't like kind of deal, but I'm like, nom 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 nom. I actually did that at a last PAX as well. Same case. A few of us had gone to a cafe, and I bought 2 things, and I put them on the table, and I'm like, Varen, sit down. You're helping me eat half of this. Because I know it's taste that you'd like, and I just wanted to try both, but I don't necessarily want to finish both. Like, it eats all the Swedish meatballs. Oh, Xana, man, if a plate of those things get put in front of me, oh, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. I need to be careful of it because I'm getting older and my metabolism is not keeping up as much anymore. I definitely have gotten a bit squishy over the Christmas break because there's so much baking. We didn't want any of it to go to waste, so I've gotten a little bit squishy over Christmas break, and I'm trying to watch my food intake for this next week because I got a photo shoot on Thursday. And Brandon was like, do you want to do this thing and we can get it ready? Like, I can have the album all edited and ready by the time Valentine's Day hits. I'm like, sure, I'll try. I'll try to make sure I'm all in order and fitting on my clothing. It should be fine, though. At any point you sit down and nibble like a hamster or bunny, I'll have a heart attack. I hope you know. I've been told I pick things up like I pick at things, like physically pick up things like a bird. Someone has just compared me to, not in the way I eat, but like in the manner of which I'll take something out of a bowl or take my share of something. They've described it as me picking things up like a bird. On the flip side, I remember it was kind of funny, Baron was talking about, because he's not a big eater. I'd actually joked last year, I'm like, I don't even have to buy lunch. I just have to wait for you to not finish yours and then I'll eat the rest. And he's like, look, I peck at things. I'm like, yeah, like a bird? And he's like, shut up. Squishy's good. Stopped working. Hey Raven, how's it going? Did something stop working? Did something freeze? The game I have up isn't terribly intensive. I would like to think it shouldn't freeze, but... No? Okay. I also can't tell half the time because I work off of one monitor and have like 4 windows open, so I don't always see my own stream buffering. Just memeing. Okay, sounds good. Squishy is good. I am glad that, like, I still kind of have it in my head because I come from one of those kind of families where, like, I'll see a relative after I haven't seen them for a while and they'll be like, "Did you get fatter?" You know, it's one of those. So I still have it drilled in my head to try to not change my size too much, but it is kind of nice to see that shift in acceptance where, like, people are, like, good with people with a bit more, like, squish in places as opposed to, like, the rail thin supermodel era that was quite popular for a while. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I've been talking for like 15 minutes. I do that more than I think I will. It's okay, I will only point out that you are short. I'm not. Wait, oh yeah, you're like 6 foot something, aren't you? I have accepted the short part. If you have anybody to poke about being short, I'm not the target to poke at for being short. You're 5'11", it's close enough. Stand on your tiptoes or something, it's close enough. Yeah, I'm a 5'3" small. It just means I have an easier time ambushing people by jumping on their backs because I don't have to worry about, like, I can jump on the back of a 5'11" person because then I don't have to worry about, like, knocking them over because they'll be like, it'll be fine, probably. You're the same height, 6 foot in heels. Raven, you are 6'6"? Holy heck, you got a whole foot and a bit on me. Life is short, but you're shorter. Hey, you be careful. That's those big words to say to somebody in ankle biting distance. I'll just fall backwards. Okay. Let me transition over to the other screen. I'll stop Iris. This is a little bit too much sad boy hour for the game that's coming up. So this is the beginning. There was a content warning in the first part about... I don't think it's necessary. It wasn't exactly flashing lights, but stuff flickers in this, and like with the game style being what it is, it kind of ends up, I think, looking like flashing lights from what I've gathered. Yeah, this is the start of our story. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. So yes, this is Slay the Princess. There is a princess in a dungeon. We have to kill her. Gore/body horror warning, by the way. Okay, I can deal with it more in, like... I can deal with it more in this style. I do definitely have a little bit of a gore issue if it's, like... I can't watch the Saw movies. I get no enjoyment out of watching the Saw or the Hostel movies. I can do some violence. I can do John Wick, for instance. There's a lot of pew-pew and there's blood, and it's okay. Except for that scene in, like, the second movie where the lady's in the bathtub and takes her own life. I watched it in theaters, and I watched that scene, and anytime I've watched it after, I'm like, I can't look at this. I can't look at this. Annihilation as well. They have that moment with the guy, and, like, his insides are doing weird things, and they, like, cut his abdomen over. I'm like, I can't watch this part either. I've seen it one time, and it was enough for me, but drawn versions and art styles like this, assuming they don't suddenly flash me, like, My automod is going to be so confused by the terms I'm allowing in here. You have to kill a princess in this love story. It's a bit of a touchy subject, just a little bit. But no, I don't know really what I know it's not going to be just normal. It's a horror game. It's a psychological horror game, but we'll see. Not going to suggest any war films or movie nights. War films, debatable. Sometimes it really depends on how the blood is handled. If there's a disembodied arm over there, fine. If there is a guy that's, like, cut in half and I can see everything spilling out, not so fine for me. Game of Thrones, I had nightmares for a little while, following Oberyn getting his eyes gouged out by the mountain. That part freaked me out. I didn't sleep well for a few days. But yeah, we'll see. I should be fine for this game, personally. If anybody starts feeling uncomfortable and you need to duck out, perfectly fair. Misao might be just good for you. Psychological horror game. Maybe the real love was the murders we committed along the way. Yeah, who was it? Was it Xander who said, I'm just gonna, at the rate I'm going with all these like weird emotional games, I'm just gonna get labeled as a trauma tuber. Okay, our starting screen. New game, load game preferences? Skip unseen text after choices, transitions. Why would I skip unseen text? It's weird. Boil effect. Parallax effect. Does anybody get motion sick really easy? Maybe I'll leave this on first and we'll find out. Oh, there are some flickering lights. There's a parallax effect that supposedly has made some people a bit motion sick. We'll try it first. We'll see. Controls. Shift A for accessibility. Enter for dialogue advances. Space for dialogue advances without selecting. Arrows or interface. Oh, control will skip dialogue when held down. Okay. Right interface. S for screenshots. T toggles assistive self-voicing. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, it's just an on-off deal. Gotcha. I don't get motion sick, which is weird. It feels like a superpower to not get motion sick with games. Strangely enough, I used to not get motion sick with games, and it's only maybe in the past 7-ish years I started getting motion sick with games. However, I seem to be the flip for a lot of people. Like, a few other VTubers I know don't get motion sick in games, but they'll get motion sick in cars, they can't go on roller coasters, they can't go on spinny rides, they can't go on boats. And I'm like, you put me in a physical situation, I've never gotten motion sick from being on a boat, on a roller coaster, in a spinny teacup ride, or like spinning in a chair for way too long. But I started getting motion sick in some first-person games. I played the Unfinished Swan at a point and then couldn't play it again a few years later. It started making me sick. Destiny, I pushed through it somehow. Destiny made me sick. And then I was okay. Overwatch, playing Lucio, jumping around on the walls, totally fine. Portal, with the weird flippy things as you go in and out of the portals, perfectly fine. Minecraft, can't play it. Unless I play in third person. I don't know. It's like a 50-50 crap shot whether or not I get sick or something. From something. Trauma tuber, nah girl, you're just an innocent little bunny oh. Hi. I'm spending too long on this menu, evidently. Evidently just an innocent little bunny robot. You're too cute to have trauma. Also, robots don't have emotions, right, 2B? Yes, no emotions. Motion below, however, is a crime against humanity. This is a clawed finger, I've just realized. Are you gonna change again if I stay here? I don't like the way you're looking at me. This is a good start. This is a good start. New game! The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Please let me know if the audio is okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh wow, there's a lot of options. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, there was a lot! Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off of Monarch. Viva la révolution! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Get that notebook ready? I don't have a notebook ready. Should I get a notebook ready? No, maybe not for first time. Maybe for second time. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, okay. Just more dialogue stuff.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Okay, what did you see? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Yeah? You promise? The end of the world? What are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
So curious, can I end this run just because I asked too many questions?
Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay, I'm back eating my pizza right now. Don't stone me, but it's Hawaiian. Hey, I'm good with Hawaiian pizza.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Hawaiian pizza cancelled them. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Bought a frozen Hawaiian from the store and added some extra cheese and ham on top. Sounds tasty. Can't sew now. Okay, I don't want to take these two because I don't want to accidentally, end this. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Social Marxism is justification for regicide.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
It is a bit of a slippery slope.
Go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
To the basement. Thanks for the work, Dadra. Enjoy your pizza.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You need this blade to slay the princess. So uncreative.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, that is not the voice I expected.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Have I ever played Tales of Iron? I have not.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
What is it?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Highly recommended. Metroidvania about a rat kingdom. Oh, okay. Tales of Iron. Do you mind throwing that in the... if you got a minute. You throw it in the suggestion box of the game one, and I'll, like, take a look at its page later.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
It's not the kind of voice I expected. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. Just here to talk. I'm just
Then
here
why
to
did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
$20 on Steam. Cool.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't feel quite right dropping the knife. I don't know about the rest of you, but I am just wary enough to not want to drop the knife. Tighten grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
She looks sad.
Poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Smash it.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
So question, if she's here and that's all that's in the cage, why is she so clean? Where's all the shit stains? They're under the dress, Demi.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Kill the princess. Just kill her. Okay,
I'm
but
positive.
You sure she's not armed? I'm
not.
positive.
But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Female
Hesitating?
magic.
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Okay. Maybe we'll just go for it. First time around. Title drop. First time
Charge
around.
the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Oh shit, another fart perfume. Haven't you heard that's basic biology?
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Oh, look at that look on her face.
With the last bit of your will,
I have the option to just
press
die.
forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Not exactly the heart.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder...
Finally shaved from Shia LaBeouf. Except I've also been... My throat's been slashed. I'm not really safe.
Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
You died.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Razor. Oh, okay. We're still going.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, the sound is a little more intense this time. Okay, okay. We realize that we've died. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
I like this game. You ever felt that shit when you're trying to eat some whipped cream right out of a bottle and it farts on your tongue? No?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out
Voice
of nowhere
of the
and stab
cheated.
us again. Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed. Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death. Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's a good
We
point.
did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
And it's like the Stanley Parable, but much darker.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
The Stanley
We stabbed
Parable.
the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
We can find out.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here. At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Best narrator I've ever heard was in Borderlands 2. The third DLC is about wild western stuff with cowboys and stuff. They use Japanese words like Tomodachi. The narrator even helps you during some missions and says badass with a hard ass pronunciation. I am kind of glad, like I said, I didn't know too much about this premise going in. I am kind of glad it is. I do like these kind of cheeky talkbacky narrators. I don't get them very often.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's
Just
talk
be
a
quick
little.
about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Never mind. Also, truck down the pizza. Like, there's no tomorrow for the gluttony taking over. We killed each other
Like I
last
said,
time.
if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay,
Oh,
narrator.
and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Yeah. We locked her in the basement.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
People locked her away. Why didn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Oh, and Schlagen, as much as that would be funny to see my reaction to it, unfortunately, I've played the Stanley Parable and I've played the deluxe version somewhat recently, so it wouldn't unfortunately be much of a surprise to me because I've seen it all already once before. Also, hey Claire, how's it going? Good to see you. How has what were you at again? I know like your weekends are like your darkest dungeon, near, and I can't remember what your last one is. Sorry, but how's it been? How's your weekend been? How's your week been? Hey, the narrator tries to make you feel good about yourself. Stone him. I'm arguing the narrator after I've died once already in attempting to slay a princess who stabbed me back, and now my guy's having deja vu, and the narrator's like, no, you're crazy. It's fine.
Oh.
Hey, Coach.
I didn't know we were special.
Fox spotted.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Bethel.
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
Oh, that's strange. Tatra, did that sound redeem go off? For some reason, I didn't hear it. Which is a little bit odd. I'm usually supposed to hear it. It didn't go. What? What? But why? Been pretty alright, thanks. Hope yours is good. Recently played Slay the Princess 2, incredible game. You'll love it. Good to hear. I'm loving the beginning of it already. Okay, Tatra, I'll refund you the points on that. That's strange. I wonder why it's not... It's probably got something to do with this, like, name change thingy that I had happen. But I really thought I fixed all of it. Let me see. Nope. Strange. Maybe I just disable it for a little bit here. Or, here, bear with me. Oh, weird. It's like not even playing through here. How odd. I'd like to fix it. Sorry, I get distracted quite easily every now and again. Fix it up, properties, refresh the cache of the current page, press OK. It's like my other stuff is going. 100% the name change, yeah, probably. Which is kind of weird because I was so sure that I managed to fix this stuff up already, but like, evidently, not playing nice.
We're too dumb to figure that out.
Okay, that was fine. Close this window, open this window. Test it.
We're too dumb to figure that out.
Okay, it's playing here now. No, don't mix it up. I'm gonna ruin the moment real briefly. Did that show up for you guys? I might have fixed it. Okay, evidently I fixed it. Okay, cool. Back to your regularly scheduled trauma. If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us. All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
Yeah.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
It was totally a last time. Fine.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yeah, let's go. Story time and following gun you. Oh.
Before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
Oh, you've already told me all this.
Everything in her power to stop you from
Don't believe a word she
slaying her.
says. Yeah.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
You're following on YouTube who explains weird stuff he's experienced during D&D sessions. One of those stories was a guy playing Druid, and his character was a bear from the start. Nobody suspected anything. When he got shot down, it turned out he wasn't actually a Druid, just a random bear. And because the ranger could speak to animals, the bear convinced him he's indeed a Druid and only ran out of heal wound spell slots. I love weird setups like that.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
To the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess
different.
of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This cabin looks significantly worse the second time around, even from... It looked fine on the outside. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin's different than the last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter.
As do I.
It's lying to me.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This whole cabin's different than last time.
Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Why are you lying to me, narrator?
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at the mirror. I'm too curious.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
So that
wall.
is my finger on the
I hope
cursor.
you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
It'd be funny if it turned out the narrator's just trying to lie to you to kill an innocent woman because he doesn't like her or she rejected him. You know, I wouldn't put it
Now
past
it's gone.
sometimes.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I saw those claws on my hand. I bet I could kill her with just my bare claws.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
To the basement. Deep breath. How bad are the stairs?
The
But
door
you're
to
not
the
a bear,
basement
you're a
creaks
person.
open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Wait, so the narrator can see that the stairs are different this time?
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
You're not
You
a
can
bear,
hear
you're a
what sounds
person.
like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Grab the 9mm, just go bam bam. I don't know if I could actually hold a 9mm within my oopsies. Wait, what? Did I accidentally open that? What did I click? Okay. Return.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I right click? Is that what happened? Oh, I right clicked. Okay.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, her text boxes are still different. You love this one? That's great,
There's
Santa.
something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
some sort of limbo state we're in. First time was actually what happened. The later iterations be more and more distorted because the dying brain relieves its last moments again and again, distorting their memory due to blood loss and dying brain cells, but also realizing it's not quite how it happened. You didn't get back your points? Well, that's weird. Ah, that is strange. I will have to see what the deal is, but it is no longer in my queue either. Okay, my bad, Tatra. Someone has told me before that you're able to like gift points to somebody. I'm not entirely sure how. I will make it. Hang on a second. I will physically write a note right now to try to figure that out on that 500. Tatra. Fun. Points. It's either that or the next redeem you grab. That's like a 500 or a 1000 whatever. I will refund that one and we'll even out. She's totally not suspicious and waiting for a rescue. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back, Aaron. We're going through some weird topsy-turviness. Pretty lady. She don't got shoes.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Beat for free. I know, right?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
You told me to pick up the knife!
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Sure. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. Don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do it again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to you to free you. You'd better not try anything. Approach. Yeah, I'm not trusting you. Bye. Leave. Screw it. Kill her. Okay. I'm in this one. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time.
That doesn't sound like me.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Narrator, whose team are you on here?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Santa has redeemed the pot. I'll have to bump that one up too, because I don't remember what the next number is. Pot. Noted. The pot. Do you remember what happened? Okay. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Where would I keep a knife? Actually. No, she's not really wearing sleeves this time. Coin flip, coin flip, coin flip. Prediction. Start prediction. Heads or tails? Alright, everybody. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Place your bets. Place your bets. Heads or tails? What do you think it's gonna be? Speaking of Pot Pot's legal in Germany starting April. Oh, nice. Don't go too crazy now.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That is weirdly specific. Girls come with a built-in knife holder. Depending on how they're built, it's a 50-50.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Narrator, you should
I
have.
have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Not gonna go overboard. I'm a moderate enjoyer anyway. Really silly, silly goose. I know, so silly. So silly. Sometimes we just fall out and stab them in the leg or
She
foot.
certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Oh my gosh, did someone just put 2.6k in the pot for bidding?
But you know who is
For betting?
armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
She won't stab us this time, you think she'll strangle us?
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
If it says it, kind of sort of go. Prove then, prove that you don't have a knife if I come close. Okay, read that. Remember what happened last time? She said she didn't. Like to trust you, you're being suspicious. This is all about the same. Okay. Prove it then. Prove you don't have a
It would
knife.
be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Oh, Tadra, that one doesn't count yet. We gotta wait for the 5 minutes to end. It gives everyone the chance to place bets. You'll have to flip again later.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
We flip after predictions.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Oh, it's under the skirt!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero is not zero. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
You know, as crazy as she is, she's kind of cute. She is kind of cute.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
13k? Who's put 13k in the pot? The knife is in her butt. I know. Okay, moderator thingy. You're being a little... What exactly? That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yeah, maybe. We got about a minute 20 still to place bets. And then, yeah, don't worry, Tadra. I'll tell you when to flip. We got about a minute 20.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
No take-backsies.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Come close to you, you're gonna stab me. I like to trust you, you're suspicious. Can we talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time, I'd rather not do it again. Look, I know you're mad at me. We need to let bygones be bygones. Okay, I think these are all the same. Wait, I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
That sounds like a brilliant idea, madam.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
The right side of the chain is broken. She was actually, even in the last room, she was only chained to one half of the wall. So, ooh, heads. Prediction time. Ba-ba-ba. This one, choose outcome. Heads, complete. Yes, I'm sure heads is fine. Ba-bam. Oh my gosh, okay, hang on. Who got paid out for what? Let me see the details. Let me see. 38,000 go to Silent and 3 others. Do you guys get 38,000 each? Or is that 38,000 split amongst all of you? Holy cow, that's a lot of points. It's a lot of points there. It was head 3 times in a row. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You made 15 coins. You made 8k split. You just got 20,063 back. Okay, what did you put in? I'm curious. So Demi got, and Demi, what did you put in if you got 8K? You put in 12,000. Okay, and you got back about 20,000. Oh, okay, so I guess that's the mathematical workout on that. Okay, you put in. You put it. Oh, you put in 10K and made 8. Oh, okay. You put in 2,500 and lost it all. Thankfully, you can get it back. Ooh. Oh, the RNG. Okay, we're gonna see if that operates correctly because Mix It Up has been a little bit strange. Let us find out if this will work. So, what the RNG is, for those of you who haven't
We're
seen
too
it.
dumb to figure that out.
Hey, I've been figuring out my problems slowly. Where is it? So what the... Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There we go, away. Okay, so what the giveaway is, for those of you who haven't seen it, is that like, raffle type thing is going to start and it'll last for 5 minutes. You put in 106, got back 176. Okay, so you get like not quite 80-ish back. Yeah, the more you put in, the more you get. I think it might be you put your last 12 after the pot redeem. That's funny. Oh, right. I actually still owe you one to Jim. I still owe you one to Jim. Don't let me forget that, okay? Okay, that 5 minutes, 1 entry per person. Let's see if this works. Hopefully this works. Giveaway started for a gift sub to... Okay, I can't type around a microphone. To a streamer of your choice. So yeah, exclamation point RNG will put you into the list, and then in 5 minutes, this thing will roll to draw whoever wins, and you'll have to be here to hit exclamation point claim to grab it. Yeah, feel free, everybody, because right now, Schlagen's got a 100% win chance. I'm gonna keep going with this lady.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
And now it's 50%. Yep.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
That hasn't stopped me from losing 3 times in a row already. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out still, lady. What are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Why are we here, just to suffer? I know, right?
Please don't let her out of here.
I don't think I could if I wanted to. That knife is not cutting that chain.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
The right chain's broken. She's a witch burn. The hair dig. Sorry, that was the Deus Vault talking from inside. Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering?
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things, but there is something alluring about the sound of it.
Great.
I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
Or touch a tree. Oh my gosh.
Okay, now listen.
Slay the false princess for the
You're
emperor.
not actually buying this, are you?
I might be buying it a little.
Listen. Yes, I would like to look at a bird.
I like this guy. He's simple.
We can look at a bird later. But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here.
About Salt and Sacrifice a few months ago. You can be streaming tomorrow, aka today for you. Wait, Salt and Sacrifice. I know, I don't think I know Salt and Sacrifice. I know Salt and Sanctuary. It's almost like a side-scrolly pixel Dark Souls. At least I thought it was pitched, I think. Salt and Sacrifice sounds familiar. It's the sequel! Oh, I forgot there was a sequel. Time to build up 2.5k points again. That'll happen. Or who knows, maybe there'll be another betting pool. You can win it all back again. You never know. You never know. Also, we have a minute 24 on the giveaway for anyone who hasn't entered yet and would be interested in winning a gift sub to any given channel of their choice. It could be this one. It could be a different one. If it's going to be a different one, you just have to DM me later.
He has a point. Just make a decision already.
Like RPGs, if so, how about Doom and Destiny? That's mostly funny for pen and paper players and pop culture nerds. I'll have to see how pop culture it is, because sometimes a little bit too much pop culture just goes over my head. I don't feel like freeing her exactly. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
This is true.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Thank you for the posture check, Tatra. And here, let me, like, slowly give you back your points. Oh, no, wait. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Damn it. Because they go off automatically. Right, the sound ones will count, because they don't go off automatically. Oh, hell, it's Rye again. Okay, Rye, you're gonna have to give me the name of another person. Or, I don't know, you can do it when we read into Leshy later. How are you enjoying the game? Cecilia, it is so weird. I'm having arguments with the princess and my two inner voices and a narrator. But what if the knives are hidden? Oh, well, I suspect, like, you know, people do that thing, like they, in some anime stuff, and the person kind of like lifts the skirt like they're gonna curtsy, and then all of these knives fall out. I'm just expecting that. She'll have nothing up her sleeve, and everything will be up that skirt and bodice. I saw it a few times. It's always really fun to watch. I wish they let you fully explore all the paths. I know it's gonna take a few playthroughs to see kind of everything, but I'm on like the kind of second play. The first time I tried to stab her and she stabbed me, and now we're here and nobody seems to remember that we've come here once before and all of the room is different, but she keeps alluding to the fact that we've been here once before. So an example would be you set to free a princess from a tower, and halfway on the way a blonde guy in green clothes comes along. It's a grumpy because oops, wrong princess, and he hands you a fairy in a jar because the fairy annoyed him too much. Okay, that kind of pop culture I can get behind. Am I the only one suspicious of the tail shadow inside the dress? Just... Oh, I didn't even really... I thought that was just like remnant parts of the dress. What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
That's such an oddly specific way of saying it.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
It's a weird thought. From the moment you failed to kill her the first time, I'm of the belief this is an unwinnable game. Possibly. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
Okay.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh shit!
In a burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own.
Like
after
I so
all.
distrusting of people, shake my head. Yeah, and look what it's getting me.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Well, she cuts it off.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Ooh. It's just hanging there. She is the knife. What do you know?
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices.
That works
through her arm.
too. Oh shit, we're done for.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Our knife is, have you seen our knife? Ours isn't a knife. That's a knife!
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Look, she's so happy.
She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
Instead of knife cuts your own, this is a knife. Yeah, right, exactly.
I'm going to kill you now.
Thanks for the heads up. Oh, my finger's pointing. Oh my gosh, my cursor is the other hand now because I've lost my pointing hand. It's the left point. My cursor's flipped. That's a good detail. I like that detail.
And with a squelch, she does just that.
Thanks.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The arms race. Oh, boo.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh god.
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh, I like this voice. Same, dude, same. I noticed as well great attention to detail. Oh, it's good. Yeah, I got my right hand back.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
We started the fucking cabin.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't
Oh
an
no, there's
option
another
anymore.
voice.
We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts.
Oh, there's
being
another
sliced to
voice.
pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Is this the Stanley Parable VA? Aaron, I don't think it... You know, feel free to look it up and correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm also kind of curious, but I don't think it's quite that guy. 2 new voices, woo, schizophrenia? No door, only mirror. Yeah, maybe I can go through it.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
3.
This is our third?
Why'd I get 2 more voices, though?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Have fun slaying, gotta head back to work. Thanks for stopping in, Why did I just wave? You can't see me wave. I've waved at you, though, but thank you for stopping in, Santa. Have a good rest of the workday. I hope it goes smoothly.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
It's not. Kevin Brighting's spectacular accent is impossible to replicate. Okay, so it's not the same guy. How about going for the kill instantly? Have you tried that? Not yet. I will, but she started talking to me this last time.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched...
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there,
The
or are you
cheated
going
is
to head
getting
to the basement
impatient.
like you're supposed to?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door, You do know what doors are, right?
Dude, there's a mirror.
There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Did you get the tree? Right at the... That's because I haven't received the ornament yet. I probably have to move somewhere between 1 and 3 months from now. I don't know what the deal is with the mail. I still haven't seen it yet. Even though it should be. I don't see why it hasn't. So it's also taking equally as long to get here for some reason. I'm not sure. But 1 to 3 months? I imagine the ornament should show up by then. It shouldn't take 3 months. Heck, it shouldn't even take full 2 months for it to get there. I have enough, just enough faith. I figure I'd give it. And knowing how the postal system works, I think it should be around here soon. It should be. I'm hoping. If it doesn't show up though, Slogan, I still have materials. I can make another one. If it doesn't show up. If it doesn't show up by the time you have moved, I will send you another one to your proper location. Or the new location. The Broken is just depression in a nutshell. The story's so good in this game. I know, it's so interesting. And this whole, this narrator, I don't know if I should believe
And
these
the mirror's
voices.
gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay, this time we're going in for the kill, right? We're going in for the kill? Just...
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh no, I didn't follow my own knife, did I? Stabby time.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance.
Hi, lady.
She gives you a wry smile.
Oh, your skirt's different again.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Well, at least you're being honest.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Okay, we go in. Oh, I have a little knife in my cursor hand now. Hey, L.Y.K.A.I.O.S, love you. Hey, Mapno, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm going through the 3rd Groundhog Day loop of trying to kill a lady who keeps killing me first. Let's go stabby arm slicey demonic princess. You killing?
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad exactly has come out of it, but at a point I'm gonna start losing track of how many voices I have.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Exactly.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Oh my god, 2 of them now.
By the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Parry
Chain
this casual.
rattles to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
I'm so fucked.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
She got the madness arms from Cyberpunk, she really do.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Ah, the ramp is gone. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Talking has not worked any time. But that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Get in there, start stabbing, flirt with her, do it short at the wrist. All of these just suck. Think of something better. Oh god, all of these ideas suck. The bar to my D&D party. Let's seduce her. I don't think she's gonna... Oh no, I'm too fucking curious. Okay, we're gonna try to seduce the praying mantis arm lady who wants our head. And not in that way.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
I rolled to seduce the princess. Somebody hit exclamation point roll. We're gonna find out if this is gonna work. If my Nightbot commands are working after I test them. It's a 2. We so fucked.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
It's okay, Broken. Someone will want us one day.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. Gonna get some of that Blady princess. How about you buy me dinner before paling me to death? Give her the look. What the fuck is even the look? I don't even know what our face looks like. Edward Scissorhands me up. I need a good man princess step in the... Go for the Zoolander. Give her the look.
The look.
This is blue steel. It's my new look.
The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look? Even I know about the look. You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
We're gonna be royalty here, people.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
It's that easy, boys. Are probably not humanish. Definitely not, because the hand is super, like, it's got some serious claws on that hand. It have been worked, kind of, but she's still gonna kill us.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Oh, Broken.
Blush
Oh,
still
God.
glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
I see this as an absolute win. Oh, look at her floppy hands.
She skewers you.
The narrator is so done with her shit.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Add a new voice to the pile. He tried to give us a hand, but that was a little bit difficult. I accidentally stuck the knife in instead. Oh, voice of the smitten.
Oh, a new one of us.
Thank you. Okay, at least you guys realize it.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Broken needs to take a chill pill.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love
Oh,
them.
her teeth are so pointy.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
She's making advances on us. Oh.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her, obviously. Appeal to authority, swords for ours, stab, wins by killing us. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think.
The skeptic.
Think.
Oh, Xander, thank you for the hydrate.
She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
Sounds like a skill issue. No, skewers you, not skill issue. We don't have a skill issue. There's like 8 of us. We can't all be that bad. Learn to parry. I like to think the voice that just sat there like the dead princess from Stardust.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Gonna roll for parrying.
Then you skewer yourself.
What? Oh my gosh, she's got more knives. She's got more knives. Every iteration, she just got more knives coming out. Oh, how fun. I shall join in being skewered. Oh, Tatra. Well, now we definitely boned.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
The contrarian.
Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up.
Do we just keep rezzing right here, or do we just keep running up to the cabin every time? Oh great, the thing with sass.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way.
Cold.
So stop feeling what it feels.
Oh, her teeth are getting more and more screwed up too. Everything's just getting spikier.
She skewers you.
This narrator's like, I should just record myself and put myself on repeat.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
So optimistic.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll
Spikes
listen
for
to reason.
days.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
We got this. We got this.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
It's fine. It's fine. Mutually assured destruction. She's getting more and more black magic fuckery into her. Yes, seems like it, eh?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
I mean, I like a gal with teeth, but this is a bit much. I love that cheated is like, it's like, nope, we're
Everything
going.
feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Yeah, I got a knife.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Shut up, man.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
It's not really sharp hands, it's kind of whole sharp forearm. I have no idea what's going on. It's okay, Xander. Neither do we. Or at least neither do I. Some people I think have played this already. But yeah, we went in to kill a princess. I stabbed her once. No way. We went to kill a princess. I took too long. She stabbed me. I stabbed her. We both died. We both came back to life. We were like, what are we doing here again? And the narrator's like, what do you mean, what are you doing here again? It's only been one time. We went in. Everything was a little bit wonky. She killed us because I took too long and she got bored. And then we went back in again. And now you're caught up. Smitten is into the tooth fairy, girl. Getting scared by blonde sadistic princess. I have seen people who would enjoy the game IRL and I don't kink shame. Koju's privy to secrets. Reveal unto us your secret. No, I don't want to be spoiled on it.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
Yeah, like drowning in chocolate?
Eh,
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Opportunist. The cold is edgy and sounds cool. It's edgy because it's had too many knives to the abdomen, I'm sure.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
I feel like at a point the narrator's just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm out. You guys can take care of this yourselves.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
It's more of a slide. We know.
fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Stubbornness
Don't
is
care,
pretty great.
Just want to win.
Cheated 2 is growing on me.
Fine.
Hi,
Make your way
you're not
to the
even
basement,
chained.
where the princess awaits you.
Last time I killed you, you didn't pop right back up again.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
How long were we gone? Yes, I'd like to
I'm
see
not going
it.
to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you even chained to anything? Are you gonna just open up to like a bajillion knives?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Oh my
A
gosh.
heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Is it a lot of stabbing? Is this just Sketchy's like final form? She is the Iron Throne. So much knife.
Holy shit!
Same hero.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Defenestrate the princess. What window though?
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
She's got a heart.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Can she even fit through a window? Okay, so problem number 1. We have no window. Stabby time. Yeah, stabby time's gonna be we try to run at her and she just, I don't know, like literally rolls all over us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Oh, broken. We feel ya. She just ballets all over
We're
you.
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This is the edgiest thing I've seen since Shadow the Edge. Oh, I got all the voices. Enough.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
I wonder, does she still feel the flesh, skin, and organs erupting, or is it at the point where it's just an empty dead husk around her metallic skeleton? I feel like it's the husk thing. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but her blow finishes its arc. You are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both are lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. The mirror. Always with the mirror. You memorize her patterns, the hero's Dark Souls pro tag! You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. Mirror's edge. What am I? I don't really know. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. I'm still going to the cabin? You are at the cabin. Approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of the fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack it. Destroy my body. Biblically accurate princess. Yeah, that's a lot of hands. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Does she only have 2 legs, though? What do you mean by solitary lights?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I mean, I don't know if she got any legs. What is the gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
You just want to see the
This one
world.
is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Let her out? Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be
Hey,
unshed.
Beetle.
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do we know each other? How's it going, Beetle? Good to see you.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What about the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, really? I guess you did just come
The
into
space
existence.
we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do you know about the place, no, the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
This is true. You're the princess? Not exactly, but...
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But you were always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Or were you always the princess, you're just making her a part
You
of yourself?
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Huh? Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? Sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. How many pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is this what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Me semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Based on her voice, smash her to bits. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. And if I don't let you?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
This game just 180'd me. I didn't expect this either. Okay. Make us forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
It's kind of counterintuitive to what we're doing.
You won't.
Jeez, everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. Sharp vessel, bring the razor full to her. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
The real
is
Slay
a
the
cabin.
Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see
And
it.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, we've seen this.
You're here to slay her.
We've seen this. End of the world if we don't. Slaying princess. Okay, maybe this time. Hang on a second. I'm very curious. What happens if I just leave? This is either the sickest plot twist or manifestation of schizophrenia and Stockholm syndrome. Okay, do we test it of just leaving, or should we just go do the deed? Actually, you know what? Okay, I've been... Here, I'm gonna put it to vote. I'm gonna put it to vote, and then I'm gonna run the ads to turn off pre-rolls for an hour and go get myself a little bit more to drink because I've been sucking back water like, oh my gosh. Start a new prediction. What to do? Question mark. Leave. Do the deed. We will set that for 2 minutes. Start the prediction. Place your votes. Oh wait, prediction, not poll. Wait a second, don't place your votes. I'm stupid. Stop it. Delete that one. Delete and return points. Wrong one. Pull. That's what I want. That's what I want. What to do? Leave. Leave. Kill. 3 minutes. Okay. 3-minute pull. Let me know what we want to do. I'm going to run the ads. Nobody will miss anything. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Wife factory. Oh, gee. Wait, Demi, which one do you want? I can switch up the stuff while we're on ad break too then. But yeah. Demi, let me know. I'll switch it up when we're in break. And then we'll go with whatever majority vote is. Unless it's tied. Oh, the OG bun. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I will see you guys in a minute. And run the ad thingy. Okay. So it looks like welcome back everybody. It looks like the vote for get the fuck out has won. So we'll go do the deed. at a point as well, I'm sure, but this time around, we're leaving. It's only €2. It's not that expensive. I'm actually saving up all your money right now for important stuff like dancing rats. Okay, no. Okay. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Anywhere but here. Okay, you're fine. I'll go to the cabin and slay. I'll go to the cabin and talk to her. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But that's my voice.
That's strange. It looks like this path
What?
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Excuse me? Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Quietly continue down the path.
Silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Back at the fucking cabin.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting it is there. I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I'm not the guy you want. I am not the protagonist you are looking for.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of
Oh, the music
familiar
is going
wooden
weird.
structures through the leaves.
Look, it's the cabin.
But as you focus on the surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
The multiverse of oh my gosh, it's just like Futurama and every single box contains a universe, but this time it's cabins. It's all cabins, always has been. It's cabins all the way down. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on a second. I need to remember this for later.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I just don't want to kill a lady.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Two, the strange. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Is that a wall?
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this happened already? You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? I'm wise to your tricks. If I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more
Well, the
fun if
contrary
he knows
to-
what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Hell yeah.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
I didn't expect to be laughing this much
The
in
world
this
really
game.
did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You weren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she?
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You said that
I
already.
don't know. I think it's more fun if he
Might have walled off everything. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day. The world really did end last time, didn't it? The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude.
This game's a
Stuff
fever
those
dream, and I'm
pathetic
excited
little
to see where
voices
it
to the
goes.
back of
Seems
your
like it's
mind
the only
and stay
tip of the
focused
iceberg.
on the
I know,
task
right?
ahead.
If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing.
Cupid Nui. Yeah, this is the one that Cecilia made me like. This is my OG bun. Doing nothing is something. Yeah, kinda, right?
Congratulations.
Sticking it to
Continue to
Mary.
waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
Oh dear.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Oh, come on. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distinct rumbling. A sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. A lot of hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It's useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Now return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path. You're
In the
here
woods,
to
here to slay her. Okay, this time it's just straight to business. Explore, explore, explore. Not doing this. What's my rewards? Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Do we want to be the overly enthusiastic or the okay? Silently continued. Oh, I don't even have the option to leave, huh? I don't even have the option to leave. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference either way. I feel like I did... No, did I ask this time? Viva la revolution! We've got 2 for overly enthusiastic. Okay, we'll go for an overly enthusiastic
That's
list.
the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
No, he said no talking, just doing. Proceed. Do we like...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
A wooden table, personal
The
table.
airless
Okay,
blade
it's normal.
is your implement.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess like how else are we gonna kill her? Right? Okay, we'll just follow the narrator
You
this
take
time.
the blade from the table.
Yeah, that's fine. We've read that. To the basement. Begrudging silence.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an
Same
unseen
text.
light in the room below.
I think
This is an oppressive
this time we're gonna
place.
try to follow the
The air feels
narrator's
heavy and damp.
suggestions.
A hint of her voice carries up the stairs.
Mortal Kombat all over her ass, full on WWE
Who's
bots.
there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool
Seen
you.
it. Part of the manipulation. Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're
You're
still
listening to
listening
reason.
You
Hello.
walk down the stairs.
Every
She's
chain.
focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Yeah, here to kill you.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nerves and step forward. We're gonna silent. We're just
step
gonna do
forward.
this.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Throwing knife. I haven't had the option to throw. I don't think. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, she didn't hit me first.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Oh, my cursor now is bloody too. I like the detail in the cursors here.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
You have a very reptilian hand. I know. I've seen it. We've put it up to a mirror a couple times. And it's definitely not humanish. Or it's humanish, but it's definitely, it got some big claws. I was kind of wonder if you didn't take the knife, if you could just lunge at her with these crazy talons.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive
The
and
lusty
well.
Arconian maid.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. I can't even click these.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Great.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Oh,
Don't
great.
worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Will I be though? This is bullshit, let me out of here. Oh, okay, I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning
fast ending.
of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no, do you have any idea how to get the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. No, I'm defiant.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell, you're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Seppuku, I don't like the narrator. Yeah, I'm very toss-up about the narrator. Hang on.
How astute. You are absolutely correct.
Wouldn't this kill us?
Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place,
We're too dumb to figure that out.
It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Still trying to figure this out. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing. Anything get out of this.
Thank you.
Free me.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones,
it's been a while.
though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The narrator just called me a cereal brand? What did the narrator say
You're
about
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
the world? Oh, you bastard! You're in for now. I'm wise to your tricks. Terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't happened already? Okay, no. If I killed myself, what am I doing here? Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. You bastard, you're in for it now.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Cold
It
is
wasn't very
here.
hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are
Edgy
two
ending
very
time.
different questions.
Oh, I think this
but
is the same thing as
fine,
before.
I'll indulge. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think we've seen this
We
text.
listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Press X to doubt. I don't know how much I trust this
And
guy.
I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making
Pants
the
on
rather
fire.
dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
You think we can kill the narrator?
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
Oh no, I think I've asked that before. If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know
Cool.
we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
Cold is the
That's
coolest pun
assuming she's
intended.
alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly
See ya,
what we're
Tetra.
afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds
Have a
that
good night.
bad?
Sleep well.
Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
I asked that last time. I think I asked that. Wait. Yeah, I asked that last time.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
To the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Oh yeah,
and
you've
she
told me
will do
this.
everything. She won't be a problem.
The cabin. Is it an absolute mess inside now because this is round 2?
The interior of
It's a
the
different
cabin is
mess.
cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
In mirror.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, haven't seen this iteration of the cabin yet. Not quite as rundown as the last time. And yeah, the mirror.
Feels like no one's been here for
Again.
a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Let's just go look in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach
And it's
forward
gone.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope
So
you know how
Claude.
ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
To the basement. We're just gonna be all business.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Kill her and afterwards look at the mirror. I guess like the only thing is I don't necessarily know. I guess it might put me back up there. I don't know. Every time the mirrors just disappeared. A.K.A. narrator saying we should always have multiple weapons.
The
Pretty
room
much.
below
I-
is silent.
I'd like to think these claws are a weapon.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Hello.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Are you a ghost?
And finally, the
Yes.
rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Oh, she still got her little bit of chain, too.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, she's got like a cross in her chest where we stabbed her.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Ghost princess, cute. Kinda, for now.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Cold, how are we even gonna, like, don't we pass through here? Hey, Bun, you weren't here to monitor Rye, so I've ordered a new saber because the Convo V earlier made me want a new one. Rye, first the Transformers, and now the saber? Rye, what are you doing? What are you doing, Rye? I don't think she's gonna stay very cute. I know, right? But why did you need another saber? You don't even know how you're gonna transport the first saber. Are we still all business? How do you even kill a ghost? Sure, I guess let's just kill
Without
it.
a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing
Yeah, she's a
at air.
ghost.
No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable
Aaron
to find
has
anything solid.
Aaron has chosen violence? Yeah. That's about right.
You're adorable when you're confused.
You.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh no.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I had to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Really? Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're not dead. Or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Or you're dead. Mostly dead. You want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Any thoughts? Slay the princess harder. Okay, we might just go with that. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll just go. Leave her in the basement.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
I'm trying, okay?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Oh, I don't like that.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Oh my god, you just gonna force me a heart attack?
Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
And you're to blame, baby. Oh god, I don't actually know if we're in love though, but this still might be a bad name. Yes, please take my body.
She's real. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too
Ugh.
late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Just a little.
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
She didn't want the whole body, Rai. She just wants your heart. She's so lonely. We're smitten when you need them. The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her. Again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Calling it, we're now the ghost and she has our body? Oh, maybe.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
Right into it. Right, you can't get it on with the ghost. It just doesn't work that way, I think.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us.
Appreciate
It's all
Price
some kind of
dedication.
sick joke to them. Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and according to Jat, that's the problem.
Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No!
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit. So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Could we not get thrown into the endless void
All
after?
this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Yeah, why should we
What?
help you if you're
I
gonna lock
won't
us
do
away?
that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything. I mean, he did promise.
Oh, poor naive hero.
And you believed him?
Are you the same narrator we met in other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Capitalizes like he's God.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her. Neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. This will do it now. So we don't go to the cabin. That's another option. Proceed to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn and leave. Okay, we're still on Kill the Princess route. We're still on Kill the Princess.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Okay, to the cabin. What's it look like inside?
The interior
Ooh,
of the cabin
pretty.
is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
No knife.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Okay, so theory, why can't the narrator see the mirror in any given iteration?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now. We can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
I think I cheated and cold.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump
Smitten's
out at
fine.
you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
The mirror, I
You
guess.
slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
Oh no.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. Here we go.
Clean the mirror.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she?
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat,
Still a
standing
ghost?
in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones
Ow.
snap.
You snake? What the hell?
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
What is wrong with all of us? Look at my legs. They are so hairy. What? A birdman? Are we a birdman? No, that's too many toes for a bird person. What is happening? Lizard? Fuzzy lizard? Oh, are we just one of those dinosaurs that have feathers on it? I'm just gonna say we're one of those dinosaurs that have feathers on it, at least until I'm proven otherwise. Hi.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
Well, she really did a number on that foot.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
Well, you're corporeal. I guess that's better, in a sense?
Well, maybe a lot worse.
Yeah.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Do we even have a choice?
You always have a choice.
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
We got some long claws.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Cold, we know you're the fan favorite, but it doesn't necessarily mean yours is the only opinion. Look, we're even now. I killed you, you killed me, water under the bridge, right? Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim of all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine, actually. I came here to free you. Okay, wait. Water under the bridge?
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Yeah, but it didn't work.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
What if I just opened the door for you?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You really want this body? Like, look at those toes.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours. her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Now, Kith.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Well, we saved one. That's good. It's better than my last track record.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Board feet. I feel like they're a little more lizard than bird. Look at those long toesies. And there's 5 of them.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Bizzard. Words are dinosaurs. This is fair. This is fair.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
My foot's broken. Give me a second.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know.
Die? Throw ourselves... Defenestration time? Is this our defenestration time? There's windows! I know Contrarian isn't here, but there's windows.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
What table? Defenestration time! Yeah!
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. Your body, still slumped against the wall,
noise.
trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
To the abyss? Okay, let's go to the abyss. I defy everybody.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do that.
It's a guy who tore his ligaments recently. I have to respect for every step this guy takes. Oh, that sounds painful, dude.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Every step you take.
If you throw yourself into the abyss, you still lose.
Yes, but I lose on my terms.
You throw everything you have against her
Exorcist
and
thing.
manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Oh dear.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Yeah, silver linings.
What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
Oh, there's stuff creeping in. It's just you and you and you and me. Oh my gosh.
He's gone. But
Aye. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
She acknowledges all of our company, yeah. Sounds of it. Oh, and she's gone. The hands got her. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Wait, who's talking?
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Oh.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
To the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The bloat, you've grown. I don't remember being drippy last time. I still can't really tell what we are. And funky legs. Just so no drip. No, there's just a little drip. There's just a little drip. And I don't know, at the rate we're going, maybe later there will be a lot of drip. Like too much drip. And what Koji said, a little drippy. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. My foot's still broken? You're at the cabin. Hello again. It's just sweat from your fight against your own body.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Oh, you've got the rest of the body again.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
I don't necessarily want to kill you.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much has changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring to you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me, these vessels I've been bringing you? I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, and destroy my body. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Are you the same being? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What's up with the invisible walls? Why can I not do the same things as before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
That's actually, I like that. That's smart. Because I remember I mentioned earlier about one of the parts leading up to the cabin, I lost the ability to leave. I assume it just plays into this because I'd already attempted to just leave repeatedly earlier, so it takes that choice away because we don't need to go see that other reality. That's actually a really smart way of making it so you actually play the rest of the game again in a different manner without like accidentally repeating over and over again. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like it when it gets integrated into the story of it all. The fourth wall broke, but we weren't the ones to break it. Yeah, I know. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Gosh, what happens if I attack her? I don't want to attack her, though. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
Oh, you and everyone else too. Okay, thoughts on this vessel? Like me or hers?
This loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I guess. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
What do you
Gifts
want?
aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. I think I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh god, that shatter gets me. Everything goes dark and you die. It's such a change in sound. Bring the wraith to her. Back to chapter 1. Okay, I think I've got time.
You're on a
I can do
path
one more run
in
of
the
it.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here
Same
to
stuff? New stuff. And I can't leave. That's what I'm thinking. This time I'm gonna see about setting her free. But since we're kind of at a logical spot, I'm gonna take a quick break again, stretch, reflect, and then yeah, this time I think we're gonna see. I'm gonna like maybe not take the knife, show her we're unarmed, maybe try to free her, see where that takes us. Okay, but I'll take a quick, as I also stretch here, quick 3-minute. Run the ad thing again, turn off the pre-rolls, and we will reconverge for one more attempt at this. See where it takes us if we free her. Okay. See you in a bit. Nobody's gonna miss anything. It won't start until we're all back. Okay. See you in a little Okay. Oh, you know what? I should change over to. I'm a ghost too now. Ooh. Never mind, it's fine, I'm back. Okay. Damn it! I just changed back! Okay, I need to... I don't keep track of, like, my time on the thing enough, because, like, I lose track of time. Today I bought a can of caffeinated chocolate, as I'm still not fit in the morning when my job starts, and I'm not a coffee person. I made the mistake of eating a piece a half hour ago. Oh no, Schlagen is wide awake. He is energy, he is speed. Okay, fine, I'll switch back. Ah. Where's my Fugi? Bonui. Boop. I really should remember to switch back sooner than an hour later. It's never really meant for me to sit like this for an hour. I just actually lose track. I am McLovin. I'm fucking exhausted but wide awake. Well, I've killed the princess twice-ish? 3-ish times? No, we kind of made it to the ending, quote-unquote, twice and talked to the weird entity. It's you every other night now, wide awake. They're fucking exhausted. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, we're gonna try not taking the knife, I guess, this time. See about freeing her. Maybe we can talk it over. We can run away together.
The interior of the cabin is
Yeah,
on the
pristine
blade
table.
is your implement.
No, it's okay, just go. No knife this time. I am unarmed.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Same
her
text.
voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, did she sound like that before?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Till our memory gets wiped.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Do I just go? No.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Half a bar is 1 cup of coffee with the caffeine in it? Holy cow.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Maybe I can lockpick it with my excessively long claws. Let's talk a little.
Okay.
Oh, we're right up to talk. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I'm the first person seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? Good question. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end of the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. It isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs, get the blade. I can't believe I've been keeping you here down like this. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains. What's your name?
Oh.
Is she using Rye's strategy? What, being helpless?
She pauses, carefully
Puppy eyes only
formulating
work on
her
puppies.
words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
What, you don't know your name?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Oh, Hero, are you the himbo of the group? So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Can I grant you a name?
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Smitten is definitely the himbo. This is true. This is true. Hero is just, like, not quite there. Not quite there. What does it fall between if you're, like, dumb and kind? It's just, like, a decent man or something in the triangle. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Anyway, weren't we gonna free her? I'm working on it. This is the first time we really sat down to talk. I'll free her. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Okay. What are you gonna do if I let you out? Keep her locked away, retrieve the blade. Can't believe they're keeping you down here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Can't believe they're keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
Can I manifest it? And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? So I missed the first run. Did she kill you the first time? So yeah, the first time I stabbed her, she stabbed me. We ran it again. I took too long. She stabbed me. We ran it again. She exploded into like a bajillion knives. And then we fought and fought and fought and fought and fought and fought. And then everything went to like a purgatory space wherein I talked to this funky entity. Yes. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still laying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can find something to break you free. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What?
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Hey!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Narrator, don't be an asshole.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me out. Let me out. So bad
You make
news.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
How about through the window?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising
Okay.
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Still gotta get to the bone.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
I know, right? It's like, there must be another option. Auto-cannibalism.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
He's still committed to freeing
Or
this lady?
we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
So curious. I'm gonna save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She's so nonchalant about all this.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Reattach it?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I mean, she did cut off her arm the second time we met her. This is true. But she did that after taking a blade out of the first arm.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Flesh is
You
temporary.
can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Hey, whose story is this, narrator? I got a bloody knife.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, my sense of choice.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
It's not my fault. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of... This is just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist. Everything is slay the princess.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
She's just gonna kill me so she doesn't have to chance anything.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Oh, that arm artwork.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Maybe this one is normal.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Admittedly, this chunk of the narrator talking reminds me of a guy in Final Fantasy XIV who comes up in Shadowbringers. He's like a main guy, and I don't want to spoil anything because I know there's several people in chat who haven't played that far, but gosh, I wonder if it's the same VA. The moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
It's all...
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel. It only happens when you get the unofficial DLC added to the Ripney folder.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Basement, cabin,
You're
princess.
here to slay her.
Killer. I died. What am I doing here? What's your tricks? I've said that before. Leave. So just go try to free her again.
It hasn't. Or
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best.
Yes, he
heard
didn't
that.
approve of us last time,
You're
did he?
smitten.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved.
If anyone here knows what Renpy is, I've definitely heard the term before.
yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, the four of us? Who else is here? We've got Smitten, we've got Hero, we've got Princess. Who's the fourth?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Okay, who else? Who else is this?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh, it's a visual novel engine. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've already... Okay, but I've got Smitten to
Those are
talk
two
to.
Very different.
Yeah, we've
Let's
heard
say
that.
For him,
Yeah,
if you're
heard
back
that.
Here, I'm assuming you.
Heard
You
that.
were the one who did us in, villain.
Oh, you, the narrator, the hero, and Smitten. This is true. Good point, Silent. Good
Well,
point.
not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
I thought the hero shouldn't remember that I'm another entity, though.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that
Oh, there
whoever
we
is
go.
making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
He's so fun.
Anyway, I believe your second question. What
Did
do you
that
mean?
one.
Of course there weren't any consequences. You
Yep, that's
Yes,
done.
but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you.
The Smitten's a bit of a simp.
Did
He is the
time
Smitten.
simply rewind itself, or will you? If it's the latter,
that,
do you think
said
the people there lived happily ever after?
She
that.
would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
It's interesting how the narrator's control over the protagonist in the story depends on the story. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? See, I know I've had some other run-throughs where he hasn't... Well, we've taken over the story and just teleported to the cabin instead of walking. Like, he can't control whether or not the knife was there in the other line.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
To the cabin! You can be smitten for someone
A
and not be a
warning
simp. That's
Before
fair
you go
enough.
any further.
What's the
She
point?
will lie.
Yeah,
We
don't worry.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Okay, taking bets. What does the inside of the cabin look like this time? A love hotel?
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Heart-shaped bed. Knife on the bedstand table.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure,
Not run
yeah,
down,
your
maybe
passions are
luxurious.
strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
To the cabin. There are things that might be more regal. What is it?
The interior of the cabin is clean
A
and
dungeon.
elegant, its
Dungeon
stone
top.
walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Good look at the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Always
What are you
approach the
talking about?
mirror.
This isn't a wall.
Okay, we've read that before.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope
Dungeon.
you know
Looks like
how
someone added
ridiculous
an
you
NP
are
after all.
now.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So we are feathered. To the basement. Princess.
The door
I'm
to the
here.
basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight,
Smitten has a very powerful effect on the cabin.
but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
The cellar is pretty good looking, isn't it? Smitten's a real one.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
But maybe.
Walk down the
but maybe.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Dress.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Smitten appears and all of a sudden the cabin becomes a castle. I know, right? He has an image in his mind of himself as a knight in shining armor.
You know she can't hear you, right?
What's that behind her? The window? Or like the weird shadowing?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
You remember me?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
A window in the cellar, I see. Yeah, it's not the weirdest thing about this game. And it's like got no bars on it either. This is very much like a top of the tower fairy tale type window. Considering it sees the stars. Like I can see you go down into the basement, there's like the demi-basement windows, but they'd have to be, I feel like they should be so much higher up. And with bars on them.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
A version of this.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And she got both hands. She remembers always after the first meeting of each path. This is true. The first time I ran it, and she's like, I've never met you before, but she was also weirdly specific about, like, why would I ever slice your throat open and open you up on the floor? This time at least she admits that she remembers. Although I guess the other time when we killed her, she's like, hello, killer, good to see you again. Why'd you do that?
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I came down here without a knife again, though. Are you gonna bite your wrist off?
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Look at her, she's so cute.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Question. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Wait, do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Your dress is much better this time around. Hey, he's got it. His beloved, Smitten's beloved, must be in suitable attire.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Not with that attitude.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
We are in the rose-colored version. The rose-tinted version of Smitten's princess.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm sorry about what happened last time.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just
This
doing
music,
your best,
too.
and that's all that matters.
It's so much more like, kind of, like a verge of uplifting.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
It's okay, hero. It's okay. Don't think about it.
Because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Fair. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? I guess, no, what happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
After so far, she's won in both paths we took before, and so far she still got out after killing us in self-defense in this path either. With each completed path, her true form grew. What if the end of the world thing is just one by one eliminating all options until the very last option is destroyed and the world is actually ended for good? And this loop we're in, just part of the world end progress until only her and the void remain. It's just theory. A game theory. Not for much longer, because he's retiring like in a month. It's crazy to think. Look at him. Not that I've kept up with game theory a lot anymore, but like, I did watch a lot when I was younger. Did the world end? Did you end it?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
That's so cute.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Smitten is like anything. Anything to convince.
I'm not so sure.
We've got the hero who's reasonable but wants to do the right thing. The smitten who's so in love with her he's unreasonably deluded. And the narrator who very much wants her dead.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll
what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I'm off work now. We're on the smitten roll. Hell yeah. Hey, Zeta, welcome back from being off, or welcome back from work. Actually, right, I should track my thingies and... I always leave them for too long. But yes, we are on Smitten's route in his royal dungeon. He's great. I think he's a little strange. He's a big simp.
You wouldn't.
Oh, Smitten would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Interesting. Now that I think about it, the more voices we have, the more we control the story. Yeah, Koju, the cheated voice of the cheated seems to have a particular amount of power because, like, I think we only had 2 voices, and cheated was like, nope, I'm not walking up the cabin. We're just there. And then yeah, at a point we had like so many voices, so many. Like we're literally shouting him out. Not a simp, a romantic. I mean, I've been around YouTube since 2008. Everyone retires eventually. That's true. Either peak or past it. That's how it goes on YouTube. There are exceptions like Carrie Partridge or Cold Mirror. German YouTuber uploads once every 3 to 4 months over a decade now. Does whatever she wants. They're just exceptions. Hello, lovely.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This time. Do you remember all the other times? Or I guess just in the sense of the narrator took over and we tried to kill her. And you get both your hands!
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Look at her.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Rice sees 2 joys.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do we do now? I think she only remembers the last time, not the fights or the murder ghost phase. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Aw.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Maybe.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what you want to do. We'll just be back. We'll be here forever, back and forth. I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Yeah, I just want to leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your
Look
hand,
at her.
the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
So cute. So
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
damn the
I like to
world.
think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time?
then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Normally I'm with the narrator on this sort of thing, but Smitten is just too fun.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
I do wonder if the thing at every path is her version of the narrator we're trying to get her feelings back. Possibly.
Are you listening to
Make her
this?
whole?
You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
You think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
I got this.
Yeah, you've got this.
I've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Ha! I knew it. Your words
Tiny
are
move.
no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and...
Oh no, the knife
That's
is
right,
there.
There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No, I can't. I'm in too deep. I'm not doing
You're
it.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Honestly, Koji, I thought he was just gonna, like, shoulder into the door as well. I didn't think it would just open.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Your love will set you free, romantic hate.
A happy ending at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
I will warm you up.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh my god, Smitten. Okay, that's going a little far. Bonk the bun. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's just going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Might be.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
What do we get this time? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Whatever's on the other side is complete now. I don't know if it's nice still. Because we've given her a whole body? Oh! Decay, you're withered. Oh, now we very drippy. We very drippy. See, Aaron? There's the drip you're looking for. Man, how are we worse for wear? Extra drip! You find yourself in the long quiet again. Super drippy, got the drip, got the super drip. Hello. I keep thinking that's a fire, but it's just hands.
A growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradictions. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't this make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
What is happening? It was interesting because the game opening screen talked about death is not the end, there's always a way forward or something, and that at the very bottom was said, this is a love story. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. But not really, it all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter, I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it, I think I hate you, remain silent. Does it make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse, do you resent me? Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Nerd. Hey B, how's it going? Yeah, let me get a thing for you. Oh, it's too bad you, I think you would have liked Smitten. You're on a route with like a very white knight, shining armor, we shall save the princess personality. I think you would have liked him. They're gone now. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? What do you think of this vessel? What do you think of this vessel? Himbo incarnate. Yeah, basically.
Soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Ready to go back? How many more vessels? You still not care what I bring you next. Have you figured out what you'll want when you're finished? Can't be a contradiction. Or how can you stand to be a contradiction? No, it can't be a contradiction. The end is never the end is never the end, basically.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand? I say next time we give her a fighting chance. Bare knuckle brawling. I don't know if I've had the chance to fight her fisticuff style. I was wondering if there'd be a betrayal route where you go down, you have the knife, you drop the knife, you choose to free her, you pick it up and stab her. Or something. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
I think she'd just kill you. Probably.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay, what about the contradiction thing?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Like, I'm wondering if there's like... Because... What have we done? We've like... I kind of did one at whim. We did one where we went straight to killing her. We did one where we just left every single time. This time we freed her. But I'm wondering if there's like a version wherein we can get her hopes up and then kill her. You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I don't actually know if betrayal is a thing, but I feel like that might be an option. I think most of this is the same. I'm not necessarily sure I'm gonna kill her when I'm done this. Okay, I think I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I love you. Ah, it's always so sharp. Then goes dark, and you die. Bring the damsel to her. Yes, when the narrator took over, what if we didn't warn her?
You're
We
on
could
the
try
path
that.
in the woods, and you're here.
Yep. Yep, end of the world. Yeah, we could try. We could go through the same thing. We save her, the narrator takes over, we just... Or we could, like, go back up for the knife kind of thing. Okay. I think I've done all these. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Wait, scroll up?
You make your
Uh-oh.
way
Too
up
late.
the
What
short
happened? What'd I
path
miss?
to the cabin.
I don't think
You'll
anything
find
was
the
different.
princess within.
Shalagan, what was that? Or what did I miss? Okay.
The
We're
interior
here.
of the blade
It's the
is your
same. We need the knife. There's an option like, what if you... Oh, there was one that was like... Oh, what did it say again? Something like, what if she wants to end the world because she's locked up, and not that she's locked up because she will end the world. I know there was that one. Okay, so, there was the option. Do we take the knife, go to the basement, drop the knife, and then help her, and then maybe have the option to stab her? Or do we just go to the basement, start it over again, and then stab her? Like, alternative route to Smitten's path. Oh, it specifically highlighted the U. Oh, okay. We may see it again. The memories are all kind of, sort of there. 'Cause yeah, we could follow the same path when we enter the basement, go through everything again, but don't warn her. Or, I know there was an option to take the blade and then drop it. Like we came around. Maybe... I am kind of curious what happens if we don't warn her. You think we still get smitten if we don't warn her? Because then... Okay, actually. I'm gonna try that route again where we go in as if we're gonna save her. And then the narrator takes over.
The door to the basement creaks up
Yeah,
her voice.
seen it? Seen it? Hi.
Don't
Hypnotizing.
let it
That's great. Here to save you.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Come downstairs.
Yep.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
It's
You
cute.
walk down the stairs and lock
Every
eyes.
chain.
She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here.
We're
I hope
here.
you brought something to deal with these chains.
I did not.
You were lying when you said
See what we can do. I'm just gonna hop
only
right to it.
making this more difficult.
It's okay, narrator. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Same
You
dialogue.
walk up to the chains by they're
Yeah.
large and heavy.
She's gonna
Far too
I'm
start.
guessing you don't have the key?
I do not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I don't know if I'd be that nonchalant about it.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
Oh,
but the
you've already
door at
locked
the
the
top
door
of the
on me.
stairs slams. Is someone else here?
No, it's just the narrator being an asshole.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave
Leave
until the
task is
task.
done. Fine. So the narrator has
You
locked
make
us
your way to the
in.
bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for whom? Easier
Easier
for
for everyone.
Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't
Yeah,
they?
we're also
There's a
dead
slight panic.
Uh-huh.
If I could just get out of
Uh-huh,
this.
she just
barely
bites it
has
off.
as she
Oh my
whips
god, look at her
flesh from
teeth. They're
bone.
so
The
sharp.
sound comes from behind. It's the blade.
Knife.
You won't like.
Okay. Save her, then stab her? Yeah, save her, then stab her.
Against you cut into the blade is sharp.
Goes
Her
the
limbs,
hand.
She didn't know.
Da-da-da-da-da.
She's
She
smart. How is-
doesn't
Thank
care.
you.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of
Save
that.
then
The
stab.
stakes are
Gotcha.
too high.
just
as
gotta
the
get our
princess
hopes up.
Approaches the bottom stair. Your body steps forward and wait. This watch me.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay, so do we not? Oh, I can't. I can't do it. I cannot warn her. Okay, so yeah, this plays into what that entity was saying about the whole like not being able to retraverse paths that we've already seen. So we finish that route, it's gone. I do like this. Do you think each of these Slay the Princesses counts as a route? There'd be like a dozen of them. I'm sorry?
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
No, that'd be too evil.
But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Oh, look at those teepsies.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Beautiful teepsies, so white, so pristine.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
I wonder who we
Everything
get
goes
this.
dark, and you die.
I wonder who we get this time. The witch.
You're on a path, and you're here to slay her.
He's gonna kill me again. Here.
Again?
People don't die
People don't die twice.
Unless it's
You
Sekiro.
haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
She'll do a Witch of the
If
East
she doesn't
move.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Hero always says this.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards
Opportunist.
close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
It's okay. I'm with you,
You know I
opportunist.
can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I still have no idea what's happening. It's okay, Xander. I'm slowly piecing it together. Okay, I've already said that before. Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go in.
Yeah.
She will
Manipulation.
lie,
Don't believe
worry.
her.
You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay, what are we looking at this time for a cabin? Opportunist. She seems to be changed depending on her perception of her, like the voices that join us change her
The
full.
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go look at the mirror again, as always. But do we take the blade or do we not take the blade? Do we go down into the basement with like a unarmed again?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
One vote for don't.
It's a
Yeah,
what are you
not much to
talking
see.
about? This isn't a wall.
It's
It's
a
a
mirror.
mirror. Or
Yeah, we always wipe off the grime. It's never
you
there.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
You're also curious what happens if we don't take it? No blade? Okay, to the
No
basement.
blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into.
It's okay, we'll be fine.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Does she may anticipate we're trying to trick her though? I don't even know if we're trying to trick her. I'm flying by
door
the
to
seat of my
basement
pants.
creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
That's a lie. I've seen them thieves. I'm not nasty! Okay. No.
Silence,
No.
I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh, what are you gonna look like when I get down
She
there?
must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
The second one.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
She has a tail!
Descend the basement steps, entering the dark
And-
room below.
Like paws for feet?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again
It's like
seeming
paws.
to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, we go back. We go back a long ways.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
We slaying a princess tonight without the S. We're slaying a prince tonight, Xana? Oh, damn. She was cornered and fought like a ferocious animal before. It might have unlocked something. Oh, that's true.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Good idea.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Diplomacy. Diplomacy gets you everywhere.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, we made a mistake. Everyone makes mistakes. I get the sense you're not very happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? If I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Oh, I like that one. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a negative feeling you're going to stab me? Nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Leave her in the basement. Look, I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Seems opportunist is indecisive, only picking what seems like the best choice for you specifically. Yeah. If anyone's gotta look, like, you gotta look out for your own neck, right? Otherwise this lady will bite it.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay, there's bigger things at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
We should take it. That's an excellent idea.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
We might be a little dumb. Feeling stabby, leaving. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
She's got like the W cat face. Oh, Xander, thank you for the hydrate.
A woman after my own heart, really.
And the straighten.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Thank you.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Died last time, stabbing in the back. Let's leave. Why do I get the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
A little.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Yes, let's.
The narrator
She
locked
creeps
the door.
forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Convince her to go for a stabber again. Classic Scorpion Frog scenario.
She
Oh,
never
look
breaks
at
eye
her.
contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Her arms are furry too, at least hairier.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Little cat nose.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
She does look like a lion, doesn't she? And I don't know if it's just the way her ears have been drawn or they're actually supposed to be pointy.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Raya's into this one.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone
She
who,
might be a
by
cat.
her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
That's fair. Allow it. Listen, Coach. Ryan, don't. You can't fix her.
Just go first.
You could fix her. The last run, she was very, very sweet. Maybe this one will come around. You're the one who said we can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you. Okay, fine. I'll go first. I don't want to fix her.
You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Like twigs in her hair.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason.
She'll be watching
I don't
you.
need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Ah, opportunist is thinking.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
That's fine.
But
the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Why did you just say that?
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Everything.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover.
Oh my god, Koju. It's called the frog. She's a biter.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Actually, I don't actually know if it showed up on the stream, but the achievement popped up and it was called the frog, yeah.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
If we did the reverse and stabs her, we get Scorpion? Possibly.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Oh, the turn has tabled.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I guess I could have saved early. I've kind of forgotten that saving is a thing. The hell were you? Is that for? I was trying to get you out of here. I can't get up. You broke my back. You're never going to get up those stairs. Where were you? You could have gotten out of here if you just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Hey, that's
By our
mean.
very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
I'm sorry, opportunist, okay? I should have been the
There's just
Scorpion.
one
I get
problem
it.
with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Hero brings up a good point.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh my god, she broken too.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
That arm is bent in a not correct way.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Ah, the cruel irony.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side.
In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
I think worms got tongues?
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Narrator! Narrator! He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But
It's
it feels
okay.
so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the... If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Don't worry. We do this every time. It will be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Finally, we're going places.
Hello, mirror. What are we this time? Are we drippy? No, we don't look that drippy. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. Feathers. It's making me think, what's his face from Death Note? Ryuk? Stupid feathers. His weird gaunt face. Bones. Yeah. We're skelly. Did you know that in every single one of us there's a skeleton living within trying to get out? Okay, time for the big talk. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. To the cabin. Oh, there's our meow meow version. Let it out. Remove your skin.
There's
It wants to
a world
breathe.
beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Oh, she doesn't. I don't get to see that tail. Or like, the cat nose. She just looks normal? Except for the twigs in her hair. It's called the rectum, Demi. The sack of shit. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Every one of us is a 2 kilogram meat jelly ball with tentacles that's piloting a bone and muscle mech. I had a game where it kind of addressed that sort of thing. Kind of compared like the brain to the computer and the body to a monitor. You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Did I didn't have a chapter 3 this time, did I? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Well, the vessels had one. We didn't have one for Smitten to read either. Oh, that's a good point.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
narrate these thoughts. You know what's going to happen when you awaken.
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Do you think there's other people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Aww. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh, I don't think I have time to do one more. Crap. This is the last time. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
A sandwich. This is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. I'm curious, but I feel like this might just end it. No. I'm ready to go back. I'm very curious about these two as well, but I really haven't wanted to touch those two yet.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh god, that gets me every time. It goes dark and you die. Okay, so I can try for one more, but here's the heads up. I have like an hour of which I can do this. If that hour hits, I kinda have to go after that. And hey, Scythe. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Okay. An untrusting vessel. Bring the witch to her.
You're on a path.
Okay, I can try for one more, but like I said, there is a point at which I have to cut it off. If it doesn't finish within that bit of time, then we have to save it for next time.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Skip this? Okay. End of the world, what are you talking about? You consider that maybe the only reason she's going to the end of the world is because she's locked up. Killing princess seems kind of bad, though. Can someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing that. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to kill a monarch, be able to revolution, continue to the cabin. You're on a path in the woods. And then you spot him out of the corner of your eye. Shia LaBeouf. I see. In that case, maybe let's leave it for the next one. After the vessel collection, there's going to be the epilogue. I doubt that fits in an hour. Yeah, that's my worry, is I don't want to stop this right in the middle of whatever comes after that entity becomes whole. So... and I didn't save in another spot that, like, would let me... Did I? I did not. 16. Oh, it was like 3 hours ago! Something worse than Shia LaBeouf. Mel Gibson riding on the back of Charlie Sheen or Tom Cruise. Also, Scythe, I hope you've been having hope you've had a good Saturday thus far. I am sorry to say that I can't really stick around for much longer. Okay, so of these, this was 3 hours ago. No, I probably shouldn't jump around. It's gonna throw things off. Is this one-shot stream becoming a two-shot stream? I think so. I think so. Because at least we don't have to, like... Don't have to rush it? You've been trying to rest? Oh yeah, just not getting to sleep very easily? Is there something else to be done? Alternatively, what we could do... Do you think it counts? You think it counts? Okay, hang on. Save it here. You know what we'll try? Just because I'm curious. Just because I'm very curious about the frog and the scorpion thing. I'm going to skip through most of the text. We're going to try to put it right back in the thing. I'm going to ask her to go up the stairs first. I've been trying to rest. Insomnia, basically. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I know, like, I haven't... It's not insomnia, but I also definitely have not been sleeping properly either. Or wait, will I even get the option to stab her? Okay, I've saved. We'll see. We'll see.
You make your way up.
The text is the same. Let's go. Yeah, not being able to sleep
The interior of
sucks.
the cabin is almost entirely bare.
That's great. To the basement. We're gonna bring her up
The basement
and then let her down not very gently. I'm here to
Wait,
save
really?
you.
You're here to rescue me?
I can't go to her chains. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Saying I'm watching streams till 5 a.m. while eating caffeinated chocolate isn't helping, but it's entertaining.
Okay.
I have seen this bit of text. What have you been eating, drinking? Okay, we've done all that. We've done all that. We've done all that. Keep her locked up. I can't trust you. Get the blade without saying another word. Oh, okay. So I won't be able to get back to that ending again. Keep her locked away. Oh, no, because I only need one more vessel, and I feel like anything I do is going to take us down another route. No, I probably shouldn't do this. I probably should wait. So we sit this down, do a full sitting, and finish it, and then, honestly, even if it ends the one time, it still seems like there's so many voices available still that it could. I don't even know. Does it go into a second playthrough smoothly? Does it just start over again and goes again to explore the different routes? I read a thing that's like it takes about 12-ish hours to do a full sitting of this. I'll say there's a lot more ways to go about things. Yeah. Because when I walked away, it just ended the game, I think. Okay, I'm curious with this. Keep you locked away for a bit. We get to know each other. It's a little bit weird.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, she's already going funny.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Examine the change, lock her in the basement. Work a lot so I have the days off. Work a lot so I have the days off. I either struggle to rest.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
I do hope you at least get to be able to rest, even if you don't get to be able to sleep.
No.
You know, lay down for a bit.
I think you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains, bind their large
Stuck.
and heavy.
Can't do
I'm guessing
anything.
you don't have the
Don't
key?
have a
Maybe it's
key.
somewhere down
Chew your hand off.
Whoever locked the princess away down here.
Any other
Maybe there's
ideas?
some way to break the chains?
They're very solid.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut
This
me out.
dialogue is the same.
Your shouts and I'll
Nobody answers. Door is locked. I'm gonna try to get the scorpion root code you. I'm trying.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh. I guess we'll see.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
I'm not so sure either.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again,
this is
and
familiar.
again as you're tackled to the ground, your body
She bites us.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Can we? Yeah, I guess so. Give up or run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. She killed me last time, didn't she? I wonder if Broken is the one that happens to give up. We had a paranoia voice too. Maybe she'll bleed out.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be.
You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
In too deep.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Maybe.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Oh, don't
Your
fall
eyelids
asleep.
heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Right outside, you dumbass. You would think, right? You would think.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I've been waiting for you. Bang on the door you want, and let me make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep! Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
Threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh, so this is the problem. She was banging on the door when it was a pull door. That makes sense.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh, she floats.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Sure, I know, bro. That's a door. It's unsettling. Yeah, just a bit. She don't got feet. She's just floating now. I wasn't expecting her to floating.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I'd rather it be over quick, really.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Wait, steps? Is she actually walking?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
You should have just ran.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I kinda tried, but my options are taken away from me.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Just scared to death? We actually just gonna be scared to death?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Doki Doki Princess Club.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
And goes dark.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's just gonna have to be the new sound clip. Everything goes dark, and you die. The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Okay, so it sounds like a couple of you have played this. If I hit the the epilogue and everything that might follow after, will it take more than like 45 minutes? Because if that's the case, I think I'm gonna save. Actually, no, I should get some time to get ready because I have to go meet for that dinner thing. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. We're gonna cliffhanger this. We are on the nightmare. Save here. You might want to save. Okay, I'm glad we're in agreement. I guess I'll just save over this one. I've made my choices. This is gonna be the truest reflection of myself. Okay. To be continued, yeah. Bum ba-rum bum bum. Dum da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay. That's interesting. I really like that. Oh my gosh. I'm such a sucker for psychological horror, weird twisty turny, fourth wall breaking strangeness. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So good. It's funny. It's stuff like, okay, I guess stuff like Lethal Company is a different kind of psychological horror as well, because you have, but like stuff like this, I'll admit, actually gets my heart racing more than like jump scare games do. It's a really tense experience so far. Lethal Company is a meme at this point. That's totally fair. It totally is. But even just like I've played stuff like Inside the Backrooms or like whatever backroom games, and I'm like, this isn't. People are like shrieking and stuff, and I'm like, I don't get it. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. This sort of stuff that, like, kind of, like, puts you on edge kind of thing. You can almost, like, feel it in your teeth. I love this sort of stuff. Not to say I don't enjoy happier games, lighter games, too, but I do really enjoy this sort of stuff. Great acid. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll call it here this time. Let me get the usual social stuff up. Twitter, Discord are there if you're not already a part of it. I put schedules up on both. Any delays that have to happen, I'll put it on both as well. I'm drawn into the story. I've lost at every turn and I need more. I know, right, Sam? There's just the entity at the end and I'm like, what the heck are you? Are we the only two real things? Is life just a simulation? I'm gesturing a lot with my arms and you guys can't see any of it. Gosh, you just got like a mocap thingy. Would I do you a favor? What is that favor you're looking for, Schlagen? It kind of depends. My schedule goes a little bit funky next week, so maybe not. This is a happy game with Smitten involved. That is true. That is true. We went Smitten's Ruth, and this was a nice, positive game, and we saved the girl, and we fell in love, and we were happily ever after until the hands took her. When you continue this game, would you do it on the weekend so I can watch the end? I could. Admittedly, it will be a couple weekends from now. To be honest, my next week's stream schedule is going to be incredibly light because I have, we're gonna do Nier tomorrow. We'll be back for Nier tomorrow at 12 PST, which is like 3 EST, which is like 8 PM UK time. We'll do Nier tomorrow, but admittedly the rest of my week is a little bit of a mess because I have a photo shoot on Thursday, and then I'm leaving on Friday, and I'm gone Saturday, and I'm gone Sunday. You've got VODs enabled? I do have VODs enabled. Admittedly, though, I would like to try to give everyone who's here today the same opportunity to try to see the rest of it through with me. That being the case, though, it means we probably won't play this for 2 weeks. Nice, I didn't know you model. I do on occasion. I do cosplay stuff and things, and I've got a person who wants to do a photo shoot to have like an album ready for Valentine's Day. So yeah, that's like my Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for next week are all totally out the window. I might do like I don't know if it'll be this. It probably won't be this because I think I want to save this for a weekend thing. So I might do like I got a meeting on I've got Near tomorrow, a meeting on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday I might actually be busy. Wednesday I'm open. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'm gone. I'm like I've got stuff nudes. Not quite, Demi. Unless there's a terrible, terrible accident. But if there's a terrible, terrible accident, the only ones who are gonna know are me and the photographer. Cool thing in that case, forget about my ass favor. I'd watch the VOD when I've got the time. I might still try to save it. It kind of sucks because it'll be a couple weeks out, but I might actually just try to save this for February the 17th to try to continue this. A nice Saturday 2 weeks from now, because like I said, my entirety of next week I think only has Wednesday available to me for streaming. Okay, but we'll say that's time to fan. But like I said, if Twitter and Discord if you're not already on there, because I'll update for what schedule is going to look like. But yeah, we'll do Near tomorrow, about noonish PST. Wednesday we'll probably have something, but the entire rest of the week I think I need off. Just because I've got that meeting is because of a convention that's coming up also in like 3 weeks. So yeah. I'll do this, I'll shoot for the same time on this, or at least very close to it, and we can continue with Slay the Princess probably in 2 weeks on the 17th. God, I can't believe it has to be 2 weeks because I'm going to be thinking about this for the entirety of that 2 weeks, but I think it's going to have to be there. You should know who and what I am by now. Bun can always bonk me or ban me, but she never does. My attitude never gets corrected. Demi, I have a point that I would stop you. You haven't quite hit that point yet, but there is definitely, like, I do have a threshold. I haven't crossed it yet, but I do have a threshold. Consider that a threat. Okay, then have a good dinner meeting. I wish you a nice rest of the date. Thank you. And yeah, thank you all again for joining me. This has been a ride. Oh, I just want to keep going, but I got stuff I have to do. Oh, being responsible. But yeah. You just issued Demi a challenge? If I just ban him on the spot, does that mean the challenge is finished? Are you willing to share the cosplay photos after the shoot? I'll see how they turn out. I'm a little bit picky about my own photos. This one, admittedly, is not really a cosplay photo shoot. It is... you know what? I don't really care. I'll tell you. This is not exactly a cosplay photo shoot this time because I'm not dressing as any particular character this time. We're doing a Valentine's Day shoot. I have a bunny suit, essentially. And there is some artwork... There is some artwork that has been put out officially by the Playboy company of the Tokyo branch. And that artwork, my hair is very, very similar to that artwork. So I'm basically ordering everything I need of like shoes and the lipstick and the compact to get as close to that image as I can. And that's what our photo shoot is. So it's cosplay in a sense of I'm trying to look like another image thingy, but I'm not like a specific character from an anime for this photo shoot. But yeah, I'm just trying to, we're gonna recreate that Tokyo branch artwork. Rabbit android doing a photo shoot as a rabbit. Go figure, right? I swear, I'm not actually quite that into rabbits. It just, all the pieces just keep falling that way. Take care, L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Thank you, Xander. It's good to see you. It's always good to have you. Do it. You can always unban me after if you feel like it. There may be actual cosplay photos in several weeks' time because we have a convention coming up. Depends what I wear. Sounds cool. Curious to see that, given you're willing to share it. Like I said, I'll see how the photos turn out because I'm a little bit picky about them. But yeah, otherwise, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. This went a bit longer than I thought it would, and I honestly thought we'd finish it all in one go. Apparently I'm just slow. But yeah, it will probably be 2 weeks out, but we'll all do it again on my next available Saturday, because at least then, in that 2 Saturdays from now, I shouldn't have a time limit. So we can finish the proper run. We could... I don't know, it depends how the end goes. We could go explore some other routes or something like that, because, oh my gosh, there were so many options that were still there. I wouldn't mind sitting this for, like, doing this as a 2-stream, 3-stream dealio, because it's just that interesting. Okay, I think, I know where we're gonna go, because Leshy is doing his 3-year, he's still going, right? Yeah, he's still going. He's doing 24 hours of Sonic the Hedgehog as his like 3-year third 3-year stream anniversary deal. So let's get our 2 messages up. Oh right, I have to. Okay, nobody. I have to throw my Prime sub into the bot. I'll do that in a little bit. So the first one is if you've got access to my emails. The second one, if you don't have access to my emails. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So I'm still thinking about this game. Thoughts are like trying to elude me of just thinking about the game. Yes. Thank you all again for joining me tonight. I really appreciate seeing everyone here. All the old names, all the new names that have popped in. It is good. It is good to see people and talk to people and have input on this. As much as I like the multiple choice dealio of visual novels, I do think it's particularly fun to be able to just do this with other people going in somewhat blind and being like, what do we want to do? Take the knife? Don't take the knife? Leave it there? But okay, I should get ready for my thing. But yeah, we will go say hi to Leshy and his 3rd anniversary. I guess we'll have this as the Robo Rabbit raid, but like I also say like let's wish him a happy 3rd stream anniversary as well. Oh right, I can hear princess music, but none of you can hear any other sort of music that I have going in the background. Not this music will be on for long, but 'tis broken. It seems fine to me, Demi. Like yours is you posted it and it's popping up. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Okay, but yeah, we will go see Leshy. And oh, I'm so excited to continue this, even if I have to wait. This is the worst part of streaming. Oh, wait a second. Xana's got a moderately modified one. I think we should put the anniversary part in there, though. Happy 3 years. There you go. We can use that. This is the worst part about streaming because I'm like, I just want to keep going, but I need to wait. Okay. Like I said, near tomorrow, 12 p.m. PST, ADST. We're still on 9S's part of Route C. Things are still. I don't even know what the hell is happening in here. It's just sad. It's just a lot of sad PTSD. Exactly. It's PTSD happening in here. But we'll be together for it. Okay. I should start rambling because I'm really good at doing that. Let's find Leshy right on into him. Okay. Trauma tuber. Oh, that's gonna be my reputation, isn't it? Trauma tuber. I've got other games lined up too. They're all just more trauma. Okay, but if I don't see you on Sunday, have a good rest of the weekend. And if I do, have a good rest of the night. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.